dam, dadilam, vacan, s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, didim, dididididam, lutes seradodidam, seram, dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam, dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Donc là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noire gris fera. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Yeah, it is nice that the first tip they give you is you can change the difficulty settings. That's always nice. Understandable for, like, you know, difficulty trophies, why it should negate those type of trophies, but I've never understood not being able to change difficulty in a game. Just go ahead and negate a difficulty trophy. You know, I'm playing Rogue Trader off stream, and I'm playing on normal, but I am wrecking every fight. I'll have to turn it up. Flower for Sophie. Sure. Alright.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Okay, so her voice is a lot louder
ready
here
to
than that
see her?
cutscene.
Yeah. Been ready.
This is while I was balancing the audio on, not the cutscene, but see how everything goes.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
We'll say things look a little washed out. This game does have a rare gamma setting though, so I can always tweak all that later. But otherwise, visually and in terms of design, it looks really cool. Okay, that was awesome. Might want to lower the vertical. I hate when games make the horizontal and vertical different speeds. Makes no sense. Put that down to like, I know it started at 5. I feel like that's still gonna be too low. Go to 8. Still like way too fast. Alright, we'll get it down to 5. A little slower, barely though. It's good enough though. But yeah, it's weird. The vertical's almost twice as fast as the horizontal. Why?
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Alright. So, l'expédition.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Oh yeah,
She's
33.
I'm sure she already has a
Those
necklace full of flowers.
Old people that are 33 in a month. Oh god. They're gonna die soon. They're so old.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Yes, tutorial. Character can attack, aim, use a skill, use an item. Skills use AP, makes sense. Gain AP, perform a base attack or parry. Okay. Yep, timeline. So deal more damage with overcharge. Charges arm. Okay. We got the AP at the bottom, but also in the middle there. So 4, 150, and 10's probably that charge thing. Okay. Okay, gives you that. Don't enemy attack. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. You can get a perfect dodge. I see it gave me 2 overcharge by damage. Oh yeah, 1 for damage, 1 for dodging, I see. AP, cast skills, can up to 6. Okay. Acts and skills to charge up his overcharge. Yes. Unleash devastating blow with the overcharge skill. Okay. So I see that requires 4 overcharge. I'm assuming. Okay. So low physical damage hit. 5 hits. Crits generate 1 extra charge. Okay. Cost 3. Yeah, all that's the same thing. Okay. Quick time event. There you go. Either increased damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. So perfect's probably the white there. Doing enemy attack. Also parry. Same timing as perfect dodge, but more difficult than regular dodge. Okay, that makes sense. There's no limit, because if you dodge early, you can still dodge it. If you parry early, you can't parry it. So it's basically dodge, perfect parry, which, I mean, you know, it's just parry, but you phrase it that way. I get it, okay? 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. I actually pressed that at the right time there. Okay, so now we are overcharged. Let's verify this is going to use 4 of them, so I'll have 6 left. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Oh, so it's going to use all of them. You need at least 4, I'm assuming. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it can break. That icon means break. Okay, so it costs 4 AP. That's that icon. It uses all of your overcharge. And it can break. Okay. Makes sense. And then it resets charges. Yeah, because it uses all of them. Yep.
For those who come after.
Alright. So we got nice stats there. Kills, battle loot. No damage to those experience bonuses. Nice. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Alright, so this gives us a Lumina point.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I assume there's nothing
The red and
here,
white
but I
tree.
have to look.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world. right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Alright. You're talking softly, but I still think I should turn this up a little bit. We'll just do the whole thing up for now. I was gonna say, I'm like, we're not in first person, so yeah, we are controlling her. Alright. Going back up, which we can't do anyway. Oh, okay, that switches. Oh, that's the sprint button. R2. Okay. Much better. I just hit the by accident, but yes. Hello? Chroma? That's something? Not enough people to wear flowers anymore. So we've already got something about some woman stealing the future. And obvious previous expeditions paving the way for others.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I wonder if there's different dialogue for...
See you.
See you.
Okay, no. That's good to know.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, is he actually following me? Oh, that's cool. Alright. That wasn't open. I guess I'll double check. We can't push the door open, but I know we can't. Yeah, no. Alright, a lot of people here. On their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
Interesting. Guessing she didn't want kids, but he did. Alright, nothing else here. And you want to talk to? Probably this guy, yeah?
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Yeah, sure.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with a paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
That definitely looks like a Dark Souls type of enemy there. Yeah, how about some paint? Some color?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Alright. Continue along, that was nothing. Yeah. Anything else? Yes? Okay, what is this? People who knew about it leave their furniture, so that others may use them.
We can use that.
Okay, another leaving the point, nice. Obviously not expected to make it back. And I think that's the full loop. Alright. What the? Okay.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the Gestrels, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Ah, of course.
Yeah. You would make a great Gestrel.
Thanks.
Let me see how far away. Alright. Decent distance to see with people. Certainly blend in though.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him.
Oh. The last year of his life. Expedition 33. She's 33. Okay, maybe.
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you. Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
So if Expedition 34 is like the age of the people, I don't think that's right then. I mean, it's possible that her father could be 34, but he would have had her really young. Alright, we'll see. Alright, we had an aim. Shoot her in the face. Alright. Otherwise... Flee. Skip turn. Alright. Just attack, I guess. Okay, I destroyed a punching ball. Could go ahead and do this then, I guess. So obviously I should be building it up then do charge. It does seem to be resisting, so I mean I guess we could try shooting it too. Just to see. How many... I get 4 shots. I don't see that indicated. Oh, it used AP. I see. Okay. Alright, so we'll build up all this. Okay, we're almost at max. Alright, now we're overcharged. Good. Alright. Go ahead and do this.
For those who come after.
Alright, good.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Alright, another lunar point. Trying to recruit for future expeditions. Less people volunteering every year.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Got everything here. Hey, definitely enjoying
Not
life.
everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Also, let me see here. These are all things that should tell us over time. Alright. Another normal trash can. Yeah, we can't go that way because it's blocked off. Yes, okay.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Awfully. Never heard that before. Okay. Like nothing here.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources, And you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Loop back around. Another normal trash can. Oh no, this one's perfectly normal.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Okay.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on,
Paddle.
dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's
Okay, so
beautiful moves.
timing down way too early. Oh, they're slowing it down for me. But I'm sure it's not slowed down normal combat.
One more time.
I keep doing it early there.
Sublime.
Not
One
sublime.
last time.
I keep doing it early. Well, that was bad. But okay.
That was splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Alright, awesome. Yeah, I'm assuming it was just, yeah, it's just that. Exactly, dodging and parrying takes a bit to get used to, exactly. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, you gotta learn every enemy's, like, pattern and whatnot. My instinct was as soon as she moved to dodge, but she actually, like, moved a little, like, shimmy and then attacked. So I'm assuming we don't slow down in actual combat, so... Just something to eventually get used to. Yeah, it's interesting. So that one was perfectly normal. All the other trash cans are normal. This one's perfectly normal, and yet it's glowing. is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Okay, that's different dialogue. Nothing special, just trash can. Perfectly normal.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
Okay.
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Trash can man.
I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Okay, living in the trash can for 6 months.
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
Okay. Upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay, you can upgrade weapons apparently. Anything else? Probably not.
Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here. Move on.
Alright, cool. Okay, this is, Or I can't interact, though? Alright.
Please.
Got an item over there. But no one interact with, okay. Suddenly worth poking several times, yeah. It's always fun when games do that. It sets things off strong for like having a personality and interesting things. Alright, we will continue down the road. Oh. Another family torn apart. More children for the orphanage.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Alright. Now she said look at her as if we can somehow see her. I wonder if that's the that like 34 ring thing, or could be referring to the statues possibly back there. Nothing directly above us. This guy stands out.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sure as we get closer we'll be able to see. We interact with that. From last year. Interesting, and they're still fresh. So I mean, probably goes with the fact that like everything seems relatively frozen in time. That maybe even the flowers kind of stay frozen there. Pretty interesting. Alright. What else we got? I don't want to go too far down. We kind of just zip Oh wait, it does end here. Perfect. These are the ones who won't. Gomage. I've been looking, I'm trying to see if I see like old people. Obviously we learned this over time, but is it like everyone at this age, or is it just a select few or most or whatever? Is there some people that don't get sent? I'm assuming it's everyone. But I have been like kind of looking and seeing if anyone seems old.
I'll see you soon enough.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress!
Alright. He is an adult, I think. Just very short. Okay. Go to this side, see what this little magic show is over here.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Interesting.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Nothing else to do with them? Alright, let's check out behind. Interest will soon wake. What the hell is this thing? What the hell is this thing? It's moving too. Moving. Ever so slowly, but it is moving. Just a perfectly normal mime. A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
And it attacks. Okay.
Gustav, help!
Music. It built a wall. Okay. I wonder if that's what the break will be for. Do I have to break the wall? Alright, let's find out. Too early. Okay. Okay, so I got the dodges in, now I'm trying to get the parries in. Get the overcharge. Oh yeah, I see the very bottom, I see there's a break thing for him. Okay.
For those who come after.
Broken. So their stun prevents them from playing. Okay. So now I'll go ahead and get this Lumiere Assault, I guess. Sure. Oh yeah, much more damage. Makes sense. Okay. Sweet.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Music record. Collectible. Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No,
It's you still. I'm coming.
please, don't forget me.
9999999!
I was like, I thought that was coming for the game. I forgot I had that. Interesting, because chat isn't supposed to say like who redeemed it and all that too. Oh, okay. That did come from the game. Hey, Sanny. How I was fighting the mime, had to step back for a sec. I got my dodges and then my parries in, and then we destroyed him by breaking him. Head to the harbor. Let me just keep looking for a sec. Is there anything else here? I see, Sandy, you had like almost 80 hours into the game, I think. Looks like nothing else I can progress for here. Double checking. Alright, cool. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Head to the harbor.
I see your apprentices.
Gustav! Gustav!
Neen.
Sophie asked us to bring
I
you
just got my platinum in this opie.
Sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Neen.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh?
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Okay, alright, looks cool.
Your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
rispondere Marina. Estelina che soledad. Dona l'ora tovla, Alina. Esta surano taquet, mais Renoir, tonare fuego verso, Alina, ai.
I'm here.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
不想，
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Festival token. Okay. Scene still makes you cry. Yeah, that was a great scene there. I still feel like, no spoilers or anything, I still feel like Final Fantasy 15 had like one of the most crazy emotional scenes. And this one was also really awesome. So this one you knew was coming, generally. Like, you knew something was going to happen. And they nailed it. That was great. It was a great setup.
I should check on my...
Great execution.
She's probably alone, as usual. Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
But first, we explore.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Well, I only have one token, so not yet.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Get sucker punching you. That's awesome. It's always good when games have, like, you know, emotion to them. 95 out of 100. Just that good. Awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. Because I know nothing. Like, I knew in terms of combat, it was turn-based, and that there were those, like, quick-time events. And I knew, like, you know, because the studio was French, there was, like, French inspiration. And that's it. I literally don't know anything. I don't know story. I don't know, like, you know, even though I saw combat in terms of QuickTime events, I didn't know, like, there were guns. I mean, I thought there were guns, but, like, I didn't know what you did with them. I have no idea about abilities, skill trees, anything of that nature. It's gonna be so fun. Just less than an hour ago, still shaking a little bit from it. Alright, Cat, appreciate that. Enjoy yourself. One more thing in terms of missable achievements way later on. Gotcha. Alright, she is very fashionable.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Again, someone with a token.
Nah, I'm good.
Gotta find a way to get more tokens. Alright, someone from, well, this is France, so you know French. So from, whatever, the lore school.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Uh-huh, of course. 1 token, that's all.
I should have known. I need to think about it.
Alright, so we'll have to make a choice if we don't have ways to get more.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
I'm supposed to fucking know this. I mean, I can see, like, 33 being a thing, like, oh, that's why we gotta do it at 33, but if that's the case, then last year would have been people that were, like, 32, which would just not make sense. I have no reference for this. How long after the stream till the videos come up on YouTube? I upload them instantly. It takes time to process. I don't know the exact time, to be honest. It doesn't take, I mean, not too long. But obviously when it first comes out, it's going to be like a low resolution and shit. But I upload it instantly. It's just a matter. Oh, well, what you could do, actually, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. So I do keep the YouTube streams up for a couple hours afterwards. So you can always, watch that. And then by the time I remove the stream, just because of copyright issues or whatever, if there are any, you can watch the actual VOD. The stream has, the intro where, nothing's happening, and then the outro stuff, but you can just skip through it. So yeah, you can always watch the live stream, the recorded live stream, whatever past live stream, and then the VOD. So yeah, we have no fucking clue. So I'm just gonna say a 33. If I can see there being some sort of weird time loop. I don't know, where it's like 30, but then it'd always be 33 years. I don't know. I'm just gonna say 33. Who fucking knows?
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question.
Yeah.
Come on, try again.
All right.
How many years ago?
You're kidding. This.
Yes.
67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
So I wonder if, okay, so does it have something to do with adding up to 100? Because 67, 33 is 100, which is why the previous number was 34, because it was 66 years. Maybe something of that nature? I don't know, we'll see.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse.
Yep, it is. Okay, there you go.
Down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Work from home 3 times a week at least. All right, that's cool. Well, if it's counting first expedition to depart the continent. So we're 33, previous was 34. You would think it'd be expedition 100, because it starts at 100. I mean, you can also see them starting at 99, but I'm gonna say... Well, actually, maybe it would be 99. Yeah, I'm gonna say 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
Okay, so it's
Which
100.
was the first...
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying?
Or not?
Which was the first...
I mean, I guess that does make sense. You start from 0. See, now I'm confusing myself. That thing. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Expedition 0.
Yeah, so it's the tree that started at 100. I mean, I'm calling it tree, whatever the hell that is. Started at 100. They start at 0. Yeah,
Correct.
I just confused myself. That's all.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Hey, a token. I'm gonna get every question wrong though.
Illumina?
What is Illumina? Yeah. Well, they do give us Lumina points, which sounds like abilities. So abilities you internalize using Pictos. That sounds accurate to me.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Well, I got one right.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Oh, okay.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Alright, let's go spend one token here.
Welcome
Let's see if we
back.
can get one more
You're
elsewhere.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key for an old door. Okay.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
This is second saying of Nevrons.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere.
There's some sort of
I bet you
enemy.
have human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is this?
More like rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
It took about 80 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for it. Seems like it's, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's too terrible, obviously, because it's a RPG, it's a long game, but, like, seems like it's nothing, pull your hair out over or anything.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way.
It definitely seems like
Everyone
something
knows
I'd go
you
for. Especially, you know, with the game being good and all that.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the Paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Alright, so we can actually, like, challenge him. Alright. Really good, not too much going out of your way. Yeah, exactly. Those are always fun. Like, it's always a good trophy, like, set if it's just do all the things. Like, that makes sense. Like, maybe do little things here and there extra, but for the most part, if you do everything in a big game, well then, yeah, that's cool. Exactly, we want to see everything. Yep, exactly.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that's 67 years ago.
Yeah, I'm on medium.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Interesting, okay.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Alright, so there's been, like, a successful expedition, at least successful in, like, you know, a sense of reaching the point. I mean, we obviously don't know what the expedition's really about yet, but... Alright. Is this the kid that we gotta give the coat to, probably?
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Alright, so those aren't the kids.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
I think we already talked to her.
Think I'm a coward for
Yeah. Alright. That's dinner, Colin? Alright. Yeah, I'm having the cam down just because I kind of expect there to be a lot of cutscenes, but at this point, I figure let's keep the cam down this whole time until we leave at some point. But yes, cam will go up at some point. Just, who knows when. Did we talk to you?
Gustav!
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Alright. So I still need one more, because we have 2 people asking for a token. Actually, I don't think because I think we went to you, so I don't think we talked to you.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
I definitely won't rush. Appreciate it.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Still only the 1 extra coin. This has to be the kid here. Maybe he's gonna give me a coin.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool. That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New, oh, I thought that was like hitting square for that. Alright, new outfit. Interesting. What the hell? Oh, we have the menu right now. There we go. Journal, inventory. Gustav. Let's see. Weapon. Ictos. Like accessories. Skills. Lumina. Whip learn Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Wardrobes for haircut as well. Outfit and haircut. Okay. Lumina passive effects. So, yeah, passives. For mastering Pictos. Pictos mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Okay, wait, that's really interesting. Sounds like Pictos are accessories. And if you win 4 battles with the accessory, you then learn the effect. That's really cool. Luminas are learned from for all characters at the same time. Can be activated multiple characters. Oh, wow. That's really awesome. Available Lumina, deactivate freely. Activated by currently equipped pitches can be deactivated. Makes sense. Okay. Amount of available points is shown here. Yeah. Cost specific amount. More points character has, more they can activate. 1 Lumina per level, and more by exploring. Alright, that sounds really awesome. Alright, so we've got Vitality, Might, Agility, Defense, Luck. Probably pretty obvious. Vitality is your health, Might is your... Oh, I see Strength. Hold on. Strength icon next to that. There is like a Souls mechanic. So we have weapon scaling. Okay. Outside of weapon scaling, Vitality will be health. Might is probably the general damage thing, and then you take into account scaling with that. Agility is probably turn order. Defense is defense. Luck is, you know, crit. Makes sense. Health, speed, which again is probably turn order. Attack power, crit rate, defense. Okay. Wardrobe. Oh, okay, it's just a slight color change there. We'll keep the blue for now. Alright. So that was him. We got inventory. Wait. Recode. Oh, it's a respec. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Journal. Alright. Oh, we'll continue to her, I guess.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that,
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Okay.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure. Alright, so I'll go ahead with basic attack.
No shame.
So I'm gonna be dodging early a lot just because my instinct is to instantly dodge. But thankfully there's like recovery time as long as it's not like an instant. Alright. So build this up a little bit, I guess. So there I was trying to parry. Let me not parry. So my idea was to dodge first, and I instantly abandoned that idea to try and parry. Dodge first, learn the timing, and then parry. It's obvious. Ah, a little late with the parry there. That one I at least knew. I'm gonna try to get that stuff down, which is why I'm gonna get hit a lot. That's alright. Man, way too early. Again, all 3 just way too early. It's my instinct. My instinct is off. So you're gonna completely fail this. I might as well just one attack. Hey, okay, that parry might have saved me. And it's because it's gonna do a lot of damage. How much?
For those who come after.
God. So I got the first one, but in my head I was like, okay, I'm dodging too early, so I waited. Too late for the second one. So then I, of course, went too early for the third one. Trying to adjust. Alright, well, I don't think we do enough damage to get the kill here, so I'm probably gonna die. But again, this is all because I'm trying to fucking get this stuff in. Oh wait, I just got it. Barely. Not good at all. That's okay.
Not bad.
Practice, practice, practice.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Oh, there we go.
Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
But first...
Ready for your new haircut?
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Experiment with the hair, okay. But we're gonna do the default look for a little bit first.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Okay. But no.
Still
And
gonna
our
cost you a
first
token.
accessory here.
Call it morbid curing.
You won't regret it.
Oh, I need 4 battles with this. I have 3 equipped at a time. Okay, swing 4, it's mastered. Passive effect. Yep. Wait. Did he not give me a Pictos? Oh, he gave me a... What the hell did he give me? Wait, what?
You won't regret it.
Okay, what the hell did he give me? Oh, it's a quest item. Weird Pictos, okay. It's unusable as is, gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, that's everything.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing else I can do here. Let's continue. That's supposed to be a cake? Yeah, with the candle one, okay.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! following! Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Alright, and so it begins. So already the, like, two enemies, the mime and then this guy. Really cool designs. Very Souls-like. Roma, okay. I love the lighting. Like, I mean, this is obvious with like lights and stuff, but like they actually lit the tree with a lighting source because you can see it all on his coat and everything. I mean, it sounds so small, like irrelevant, but like even now games are like, you know, if they'd have a glowing tree, the tree doesn't really glow, or maybe it's like a slight light, but like that's just straight up. It looks so good. I do feel like it's, for me, way too much bloom. See if that's a consistent thing. I know it's probably more of a choice. I know the game already isn't running perfectly as you would want. I'm playing on performance mode because I want to try to get 60 FPS. Not complaining, just observing, obviously. But like all that said, again, you can see like just the designs, the areas, and all that look really fucking cool. I'm really liking this already. Briefly check the status and use Chroma Elixir to recover health. Okay. Name of the current area, current objective, and bindings for exploration. What the fuck does that mean? Bindings for exploration. Health of the expedition, amount of Chroma Elixir is 1. In bad shape using elixir. They replenish at flags. Okay, Estus flasks. Alright. Hold triangle. Alright. So I see a compass here, like an actual legit compass. Alright. Run. Re-aim. Strike. Jump. I can't even free aim or strike right now. Expedition menu and pause menu. Okay. So it's again just the HUD, but basically compass. So we heading south. I'll have to see if like am I able like to hold triangle here? Would that heal me? Yeah, bring up that menu and then you do it. Yeah. Alright, so run. Oh. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, this is so unique. Like, what the fuck is this? Cool design. Alright. Free aim. Hit flying enemies as well as a weak point. Gotcha. That's why we do that. Alright. Heal increased damage, yep. Alright. Now, I go back and I can still attack and stuff, yeah? Okay, because I'm assuming there's no more weak point to hit. And now that the weak point was hit, just go ahead and attack. Let me verify that, like, you know, this part isn't a weak point. I mean, it's not highlighted in red, so I wouldn't be hitting it. So even if I shot that, so yeah, that confirms that. Alright. So I assume there's no other weak point. But, again, let's just test it. Was that a crit or a weak point? That must have been crit. Okay, so yellow's crit. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he's probably gonna resist this melee, so gun might have been like better damage. That's what we're testing. Nope, I would be wrong. Okay. Ah, I was waiting and waiting and waiting. All right. I dodged early, but it still let me. Alright, let's get him. Now, safe to assume we don't heal outside of combat, or, you know, after combat, because that's why you can heal outside of combat. Plus, the healing will level up if we heal. Okay, can we take that as a weapon? There. Oh no. Use grapple, but look around. A free aim, I don't know. We do have, it said strike. Right now I can't strike, but okay. Anything else? Oh, nice bench to sit on. Hell is that thing? It's like some sort of aura around it. Okay. Climb. That's weird, because X is jump, yet square is climb. Okay. Let me see which expedition they were with. I don't see it on their arms. We're all kind of perfectly positioned, though, to block that. Alright, that guy, yeah, so he has no expedition on his arm, because ours are right there. Unless... I know I see the black, but you can't see the number. But they were just destroyed by those things that we fought, I'm assuming, because that's the same weapon. Here's something back there. Some sort of red mist. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. Yep. Well, 33. Oh, wait. I thought that might have been the, Male? Melee? Mabel? Whatever her name is? I don't think it is. But, you know, it's our friends. Is it? I think that is her. Oh.
You do that. We both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Puta.
And we got a party member now. That shield, I imagine we're gonna break through. Okay. Now it's not up yet. I mean, I was gonna build. I can't switch targets to anything yet? Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Her skills generate elemental stains. Also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Alright. So she generates different types of elements and then uses those elements to increase that elemental damage. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Okay. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills consume stains to become more powerful. No. It's an ice skill, obviously, that generates one ice stain and one light stain. And then it consumes whatever that stain is to increase the damage. Okay, so it's not necessarily it consumes the ice to power ice. That's why you want to generate different ones. Gotcha. Okay. So go ahead and generate, so next to the 4, it costs 4, but then gives us those 2. Okay. Medium single ice, that slows. Okay. And that's their weakness. Nice, weak to ice. 50% more. Nullify, absorb, yes. Reduces the speed, which again, I'm assuming affects turn order? Some enemies can attack the whole expedition. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now turn order did not get affected. At least not yet. Okay. I could use skills to get this up. Sure. Or I'd rather wait to see if we happen to break him. Nah, I'll do it. We're already doing good damage with her ice. I'll put up my overcharge quicker. Alright. She now has 1 ice, 1 light. Immolation consumes the ice for more damage. Light stains consumed if no element's available. So then we can burn the enemy. Okay. Applies 2 more burn. Actually, low fire damage applies 3 burn. And then that applies 2 more with that. Okay. We don't have whatever that is for the 2 more burns. Alright. It gives me a fire thing. That's a good amount of burn damage. Possible to be affected by multiple instances. Nice. Alright. So let's go ahead and pop. Bye-bye. I don't know if that was there the whole time, or I only just noticed it now, but either way. Cha-ching. Okay. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Yo. Yes. Okay.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I can't tell if that's the teenager or not. 'Cause I want to say it's not, but it definitely resembles her. So it's not red hair, but I don't know if it's because of the lighting. But it certainly resembles her. Pictos can be equipped. High-level Pictos grant better stats. Okay. So we'll get like Dodger 2 and stuff like that. Makes sense. So that's something we already know. And I want to say that's not her. So let's put the Dodger on me. Safe to say I'll be in combat all the time. So perfect dodge gives 1 AP, just like a perfect parry would. Okay, also gives speed and crit rate. Alright. Now let's see, Expedition Basics. Here's status effects. Buffs and debuffs. Break bar. Skills when you receive damage from any source, proportional. Skills with multiple hits deal as break bar. Oh, so you gotta fill the bar first and then use your break skill to break it. Gotcha. They take 20% more damage and stun for a turn. Okay. Alright. Regen, 10% health. Powerful, 25% damage. Rush is speed by 33. Shell, defense. Powerless. Uses damage out. Damage dealt, yes. So powerless, do less damage. Slow speed, defenseless is yes. Okay. Burn, freeze from playing for multiple turns. Remove when the character takes damage. That's one of them. Okay. Stun, remove from play. Invert prevents character from being healed. If they're healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay. Mark to take more damage. 1 time. Charm, yes. Blight reduces max health. Each instance reduces it by 10%. Berserk increases character's damage every turn. Oh, but it doesn't like make them just attack randomly. I think it's just straight up a damage buff. Okay. Cursed kills the duration. Bound can't dodge. Exhausted prevents AP gain. Dizzy, harder to aim. Silence for skills. Rage twice in a row. Okay. For the most part, they're all obvious. Just curious if there'd be like a stats, because I mean, you would think speed relates to turn order, but we were like reduced speed and it didn't affect turn order, but maybe it wasn't a big enough reduction. She's flying? What the fuck? Interesting, she can fly. Or, you know, hover. Huh. So that's a thing. Yeah, I know. Might go in the water. the flag. Allow you to heal, recharge, learn new skills, allocate points. Characters gain 1 skill, 3 attributes per level. There's, well, yeah, I know there's attribute points. We're distributing them. 2 of 3. Alright, so I'll probably hold out for now. But obviously, yep, health. Just raw damage, not taking into account scaling. Makes the character play more often. Yep, that is what it is. That's what I thought. Okay. Ability also gives defense, though, which is kind of cool. And luck also gives speed. It's kind of interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. But for now, I'm not going to spend points. Learn skills. We have a skill tree. And they're different. Okay. Applies powerful, so more damage to 1 to 3 enemies for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Okay. Lightning damage applies marks, they take more damage for 1 hit. Heals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapon element, heals self by 20, and it burns. Wow. Okay, that's a lot, and that's awesome. So, good damage, multi-hit, dot as well, and heals. Oh, no. Heals self if the target burns. Okay. So there's a chance for it to burn? It doesn't say that. Recovers health. Dispels status effects. High lightning to all break. Target generates that. Alright. Let's see what she has. Heal ally and dispel. Consumes 2 greens, but no for no AP if it does that. So this is her healing tree. Revive. Party heal. Lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 times. Crit give an additional hit. Fire damage to all enemies. Burn. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies. Every turn until she receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Okay. We have each element. Earth to all. Single target earth can break. High single earth break. Low earth break to all. Increases break damage. Ice. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. And if you have 2 greens, you can play a second turn. That is interesting. Okay. Low lightning, crits additional hit. Consume 1 fire to generate 1 light. Consume all stains, deal high elemental damage to the target, can break if 4 stains are consumed. Deals low elemental damage for all 4 types, not light. Crit hits generate corresponding stain. Interesting. A lot going on here. Alright. Would make sense probably to get her potentially 1 of each element. But enough to take into account also getting like 1 of each element generated. Which right now we're generating ice, light, fire. That would be a light. That's green. And that's lightning. So taking each of these would give us a new element and a new type generated. That kind of makes sense to go that route. Otherwise, I have to think about also, well, maybe I go the heal route instead. So, we'll see. For me, I do get a heal eventually. I have to take 2 turns to get it. So I can give myself a support roll where I'd be buffing and then healing. Like even Mark is nice for support, but obviously making way to heal here. We'll see. But I might do that. I might like go down here for the buff and then the heal while she focuses on getting different types of elements. Alright. I don't know what the bottom left is. 3 different flasks of something or another. Alright. Attack from behind, gain advantage. Attack in general, okay. There's 2 of them. Alright. Is there a way to... I can't see for turn order, like who's attacking first, because obviously they're both fucking icon. I can switch like that. Doesn't help me. Clicking buttons. Alright, whatever. So let's go after him. Now we don't know their weakness yet. Now let me just go ahead and start testing.
Ice shatter.
Okay, ice is the weakness. Ah, a little late. Alright, and then with you... I can also test if fire... oh, because I have the AP, never mind. Well, I can shoot with fire. Okay. Okay, we got a weapon. I leveled up. Okay. Obviously, she's a different weapon type. Alright, so a huge upgrade in damage, almost doubling the damage right there. Okay.
We can use that. Nice.
New Pictos. 25% increased crit chance on burning enemies. Alright. Is there a way... Yeah, okay, you can tell that it's, yeah, I'm not blocking it. So Dodger is a quarter way filled because that diamond has, like, the first quarter filled. So, because I know it's only been 1 battle, but there's a way to tell you that, too. So, 1 battle. Wondering if my melee is enough to kill him. How much does that cost? That costs 4. I can do 1 shot, and I generate the 1 shot back. It's okay. Way too early. See? Because I've been waiting, and I've been getting late because I've been waiting, so that time I had to anticipate, and I anticipate way too fucking early. Alright. Oh, that's the 3 items that I have. I see. And I'm assuming they don't, regen, obviously. Alright, let's see.
Let's push forward.
I'm failing her big time. These dodges.
Interesting.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
And upside down.
We can use that.
Upgrade weapons, okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Someone camped out here.
Here we are, huh?
There's a big boy.
Yeah.
Shield, bro.
The indigo tree's over there.
And there's the, Paintress. Alright, just unlock this real quick. So again, I don't know if I should just hold out so I can actually like do a deep dive. I mean, there's not, the tree isn't even like fully unlocked. I guess for now I'll just struggle until I decide, alright, I definitely want to upgrade. Because I mean, if the male's alive, whatever her name is, she's probably a party member and I can look at her skill tree. So for now, I'm going to try not spending anything. But it does make sense, at least for her, to get those elemental things. It's more so for him. I go buff just to get the heal. I go attacks.
Nice.
I already know we have 1 respec items. There is respecs in the game.
We can
see like how expensive those items are and whatnot. I don't know what this first strike's giving us, because it's not like giving us extra turns. Might be manipulating turn order for if they were going first, but like, I'm not really noticing anything. Alright, so we'll down him here. Don't even use an ability. I'm already going to hit 3.
Nice.
massive damage, dude. Alright. And he can be broken immediately. Obviously, I can't do it myself, though. Let's just build up our charges. But he's gonna be dead next turn regardless, I would think. Depends on how much damage she does.
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's go for the ice.
Brace yourself.
Ah, tried to parry that. Guess I was a little late. Alright. Then, okay, there you go, because he's slow, we go 4 times in a row. Okay. So then... Confirming, obviously, yeah, we can use overcharge with just 1 charge. Ah, this was weak. It's less damage, but, you know, it breaks him and all that, so there's strategy to potentially using it earlier. Alright. We unlocked Dodger, and that should be unlocked for everybody. So that means she would be able to put on Dodger, yes. Okay. Dodger and Crit Burn. Yeah. That's right. Our outfits. Okay. And stat-wise... Everyone just starts at 0. Okay. At least for now. Alright. I'm doing terrible with my dodges and shit.
This will be useful.
Interesting.
Alright, so that... Okay. Alright, so flying enemies have to shoot, but also they have weak spots. So, makes sense. My melee... I wonder if my melee would just not even reach them. I mean, they're not too high in the air, but... Ah, fuck. Well, we're gonna die now. Give me AP, but... evade most damage from attacker skill. Shooting most effective. Try to shoot them. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's kind of weird they don't tell you like, who's who in the list.
Let the ink flow.
No, her thing isn't an AoE. Yeah, unfortunately. So we die here. Just test fire. Oh wait, is perfect in the yellow? Yeah, there we go. So we'll also see what happens also when someone gets down. Do they just get revived? Do they lose experience, like not get experience? But also, yeah, it looks like perfect is in the yellow. I thought perfect was hitting. Okay, I get it though. So you're gonna wait until later, and even there, I was hitting it a little too early. I mean, I was still getting it, but.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, so how are you... I wasn't paying attention to how you're still up. Not gonna lie.
Ice shatter.
Really? Oh, because you dodged, probably.
Let us
Really, but I was able to recover. Alright, you go fucker.
feel the burn.
See, that's what happens when I wait too long. Okay, this guy's dodging every fucking thing. Huh. Okay, what the fuck?
Ready to evade.
Too early. It's alright. That's just a clusterfuck on my part with the dodges, but also I'm not sure why he's dodging every single attack. So there's some mechanic maybe that I was supposed to see there. That's the autosave. Alright, here's something else. Got that, okay. I could not fuck up my attack, my dodges.
Get ready.
Alright. Well, that's at least good. And dodges. Okay. Well, fuck me then. Dude, why are they dodging everything now? A little early, yeah. Of course. I wonder, am I supposed to like shoot like the bottom parts of them maybe? I mean, it's a guaranteed hit. Is good. But like, well, it's up to the Mento. Now that I think about it, that's exactly what they were telling me. So it's them because I'm using melee on them, which makes sense, but just wasn't registering in my head. So instead we just shoot him. Asshole. Okay. Then we give him a burn. Oh, I don't have enough. It costs 5. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal. We got a guy over there guarding something. Go get it.
This one looks dangerous.
Probably too tough. This one I'm probably going to want to level up for. Alright, well. Really good crit damage. But that's why it's called crit damage. Alright.
A storm is coming.
So let's test out fire with our basic attack, because then that will potentially build AP. Not weak to fire, okay. Oh, I was not ready for his second attack, and he did double my health damage. Okay. Way too early. Okay, he is super insanely strong. Okay. I can see how much her attack does, because it might be one of those cases where I can kill him. I just have to dodge everything. Or parry, even better.
This one looks dangerous.
Nice autosaves, though. Hey. If he's weak to ice, that would be a saving grace. He is, but that's not a lot of damage. Too early, dude. Now that I know there's 2 attacks, I'm anticipating it, but I'm hitting it way too early. So it is going to be one of those things where, yeah, you can do it. You just got to not make a single mistake. Ah, fuck me. That's gonna suck. Okay. Okay, that was definitely quickly. Alright, when I level up, if I was going that route, I'd be giving him a buff, which would help with the damage even more. Which would mean I'd buff the first turn so we can then shoot his weak point. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. Because again, the whole fight's doable, you just gotta dodge everything, which isn't even too hard, just getting... Stop being antsy with it. I think it's just gonna be one of those things, I gotta keep fucking redoing it until I'm not antsy.
This one looks dangerous.
This is where I'd buff, which would then theoretically give me even more damage on this. Which is what you would want.
Let us stay. Ice, shut! Take cover!
Okay. No follow-up? Okay. Alright. Now she's gonna build up. Only like 6 more attacks. He didn't okay. Too early, God! It's that one! I'm always too fucking early on it. God damn it, man. That's the one. That's the fucking one. We're gonna lose now, but let's just put a fire on him.
Feel the burn.
That's all I gotta do is not fucking do it too early. I take a bit, but eventually I'll get it.
Ready to evade.
There, so that time I was waiting. I'm in between. I'm either way too early or way too late. I just need to get the fucking timing. After the attack, he pulls back. He does like a second little pull and then attacks instantly. I think I have to start dodging after the first pull, because here I kind of dodged after the second pull. Maybe a little bit later than that, but if I get the first pull, it might give me enough leeway to not get a perfect dodge in, but a dodge. So attack, pull back, and then like a second kind of does this little second thing. I'll try it. Alright, this.
Ready to evade.
Okay, and now we are building. If I get this break meter up, that would also be good. Do I want to put a burn on him? Yeah, I think I should. We just want that extra damage. Plus it'll build up for the ice damage if we survive long enough. Okay, that one doesn't make any sense why I got hit there. Well, that fucking sucks. That definitely should have survived. Okay, well. Okay, that was lucky, honestly. Because the thing is, I thought he wasn't attacking, and then I noticed he was attacking, so I panicked and pressed the dodge, which happened to be perfect time, but that was just not knowing he was attacking and then panicking. That's bad. That was bad.
For those who come after.
How much damage does that do? See, if she was alive, we would have won here. Okay. But we're not going to win. We are not going to win, unfortunately. We need one more, at least. Oh, not one more. We need 2 more. Yeah, I don't know about that. Am I too early? Am I too late? But damn, close. Close, close, close.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay, is it worth me shooting or should she shoot? No, see, she needs to build the AP. Yeah. But I can get my attack out without the AP instantly here. Yeah.
Ice.
Get ready.
What? I wish it was a retry. Because I, at this point, you just can't win. Well, I can, it just takes forever. I'd just rather re-fucking try this. And then take forever doing all these. Let me try for parries then, fuck it. That way we can at least get counters on it. That'll be my like only saving grace then. Somehow get parries out. See that, and then I can get the first one because that's the timing I have down. It's the second one that I can't even dodge it, let alone parry it. But again, it's the fact that he pulls it back, he wiggles it, and then attacks. So the pullback, I'm okay. I know he's moving. Okay, we're good. I don't have to attack there. It's the wiggle that gets me. So he moves 3 distinct times. The first 2 times you don't dodge. It's the 3rd time. And I've convinced myself to not dodge the first time, but I still can't stop dodging the 2nd time. I know not to, but my finger's like, he's moving. This is twice now he's moved. But yes, he moves 3 times before he attacks. 3 fucking times. I want to get the parry there. I even tried to parry there. So when I tried to get the parry in there, that would have been nice. I also thought that was a basic attack. It just said attacks. Any other time they'd say attack quickly or attack slowly. Maybe attack quickly is that one then, because I thought that was just attack. Let me see.
I'm ready.
This one is just attack. Okay, so that is just attack. Okay.
I'm ready.
That's the same one again. Okay. I was very calm there, and I was like 1, and then 2nd move, and I got it, so I got the timing down for now. It's not going to stick, probably, but it's a big step. I'm almost there. I got it 2 in a row, perfectly calm, knowing exactly what to do. Three times in a row, I'm getting it.
A storm is coming.
Of course, she's by herself, but you know.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I should be parrying, honestly. Oh, okay, so I messed up both those there. I should be parrying, but again, Whatever. I guess I should, like, if it's just by yourself, that's when I should start parrying, because I'm gonna lose regardless. Even when I have, like, the dodges right. The fact that I need so many perfect dodges. Not actual perfect dodges, but I need so many dodges to go correctly. It's better to parry it and try to get the extra damage. But when there's two of us, that's when I dodge. But I was getting it there. I don't know if I should wait and have that be buffed out. I think it makes sense to get the fire to start. That makes so much sense, obviously. Yeah. No shit, that makes so much more sense. It's that extra damage.
I'll do it.
Too early. Not gonna matter because she died in one hit regardless, so we're kind of lucky she survived somehow. Ooh. Okay. That one I was a millisecond late apparently, so now we're just gonna go for parries just to see. Well, I parried the second one, not the first one. Alright. It's not gonna matter. Those ones, easy. That's just this one. See, that one I don't know if I'm too late or early with the parry. Because the parry window is extremely small. To me, I feel like it's perfect, but obviously it's not. I would assume it's too late because I'm not visually seeing him parry. But if I didn't make that mistake with her,
This one looks
good.
dangerous.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna risk parrying this. Because those ones are easier to parry. Instantly gets the overcharge too, but I don't have the AP for it, of course. Damn you. Alright. And same with her. I mean, I could stack the fire. I don't know if the fire stack... That actually might be worth it. I know he's weak to ice, but stacking the fire... Because, like, who knows if she survives till next turn. If we can win next turn, this is going to be massive damage here.
For those who come up.
Actually, we win this turn. It's going to burn to death. Alright. Look at that. So out of this fight, I learned like the perfect timing for the abilities is that last part. That's good. We got a weapon and another Picto. 50% base attack damage? Yo, that is insanely powerful. Okay. Also, that's a leveled up version of my new weapon, I believe. Okay. Insane gear. Oh no, my weapon leveled up. Oh. Because I know even items that level up your weapons, but your weapons also level up on their own, apparently? Interesting. And this was like 50 something, I'll say like 55, it might have been 59 or something, but yeah, that's a huge increase to damage. Alright. So actually, since she learned this, he can go ahead and take crit burn from her. Oh no, she only has 4 Lumas too, okay. So who should get crit burn? Crit chance on burning enemies. Man, I know she's applying the burning, so I guess it really should be me, to be honest. And then there is base attack damage as well. Okay. She doesn't have the crit burn because we can't afford it yet. We need one more Lumos. Alright. That's the weapon, and that, yeah. Now, item. That update.
An advantage.
Obviously, the item isn't a reward. The reward was what you get for beating him. Okay, this one, she didn't get hit. Okay.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Go that way. Down.
We can use that.
Alright. Very cool view. Very fantastical. Alright, let's see what we got here. That goes up. Alright. Got him to deal with. Now, when we know their weakness, does this tell us? Oh, shit. I think the one to the right is new. Okay. We're having AoE would be nice. I don't know who to go at. I mean, obviously I'll shoot each of them, but like, who do we down first? Guy to the left. Sure. Oh, good, one shot. Okay. Now. It doesn't tell us. I'm pretty sure we know that guy's weakness. Not showing anything here. Alright, so I'll use ice. I can still pick. But again, I'm not seeing them indicate a weakness anywhere. Try to parry it. Too late. Okay. Could break him. We want the stuff for that. Let's go for the attack. Don't know if this will kill him. Probably not. No matter what my character will kill. Alright. Just for fun.
This was me. We can use that.
Let me verify. Clair Obscura, like show weakness maybe? Like, I don't think it shows it. They're revealed by observing damage numbers and visual cues, like no shit. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing. Yep. Alright, so that's a shame. That's always annoying in these types of games. It's great to have these weaknesses and all that, but like the fact that you have to memorize the weakness for however many enemies there are, it's bad no matter what, because either there's so few enemies that, oh, it's easy to remember. Well, then the problem is there's so few enemies. Or there's so many enemies, it's like, well, fuck, how am I going to remember it? Like, the only, like, balance is, like, you know, having, like, tiers of enemies. Like, you know, you have, like, a mech soldier, then a mech, like, whatever, general, and mech sergeant. Like, so they're all weak to the same thing, because they're just, like, bigger versions of the previous one. But yeah, I don't like it when they, like, give us all this weakness stuff. I think you have to memorize every single enemy's weakness. But again, maybe it's, like, a whole tree. Like, oh, all these type of things are weak to this element. I don't know. Be cool if there was some sort of other clue or something that lets you know.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
Oh,
The
really?
Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, we don't have any healing. Why do I want to say he's going to be a friend? There's no way, though.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave.
Oh.
Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Okay.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
Sounds like.
If we bring it light, Perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Interesting, okay. So, what does the paintress want you to do? Mark the path to walk by, sit in darkness. Without light, I can't follow her. Where? What kind of light? Pure light. Bring forth the flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, maybe? Okay. This guy. Rest. Again, I can spend skill points, but for now we'll keep hoarding them. I am going to go to the bathroom though and refill my water, and then keep pushing through again, hoping that one chick's alive and maybe becomes a party member, and after we get her, I'll at least have 3 skill trees to kind of decide on. But we are gaining experience relatively quick too, which is nice, and there is respec, so all that's good to know. Actually, I just want to grab this really quick too. Alright. Let's see. Here.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Nice.
20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Okay. Let's give that to him then. Okay. Then she already has Dodger. Everything else is equipped, so. Let's stick to the top for now. +3 AP on killing an enemy. Alright. That would be pretty nice for her, because I feel like she's going to be, like, really want to be using a ton of AP because of her spells. Alright, that works out. Wait, did that, didn't equip? There we go. That is a new enemy. Alright, so kind of looks like it's blocked, but nope, it worked. Okay. Alright, cool. So it resists fire. Or no, it resists my normal attack. Fire is because it got burn on it. And that's what my thing is. I wasn't sure if it was giving me like a burn element. It shouldn't have, but I was kind of confused when I saw the element there. So it resists, yeah, whatever like the sword, melee, whatever type is. Alright, so let's see how you feel about ice, because it seems like everything in this region is weak to ice. You're not, okay. I'm assuming new weapon for her. Looks like a shuriken almost. Learn crit burn. Which we already learned actually, yeah. Okay. Good upgrade for her. Small power increase, but okay, look, there's like levels. So I'm not sure it shouldn't be character level because I'm level 4, so it should be weapon level, which means damn, you can level up weapons to 20 at least. Fire skills cost less AP, increase fire damage, start battle with 1 ice stain. So yeah, alright. Scales off of vitality and luck. This is defense and agility. Either way, more power. So nowhere near the upgrade that his new weapon was.
We can use that.
Let's stick to the top first. Should be able to kill him with melee. I missed the weak point. Or that's not a weak point, I guess. Okay. So all 3 of these should be able to get killed with melee. Let's see if he gets killed with melee. He's most health. Because I wonder if I can shoot him, kill him, Okay. And then use the skill to down him because I got all this. So we tried ice, let's try fire.
Feel the burn.
Okay, so he's not weak to anything. Alright.
Nice.
Alright, so I go below. Okay. And then they connect there. Oh, come on, it missed. Okay. And those aren't weak points. Yeah. Let's target this guy then. Well, actually I have my 3, so I can go ahead and do that. Oh, that's right, he's a fucking flying guy. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I can get the kill on him to have all this shit. Now, nowhere near enough damage. Okay. Do that, we're good. I remember the flying guys gonna dodge our shit. Alright, we got augmented attack, which is just phenomenal. It's to increase the basic attack. Definitely want her to have that. Assuming she can afford it. I think... Oh, it's a 7. Damn. Let's say, 'cause I knew one of these was a 2. It's that one, which is a good one. But damn. So we have a bunch of items already that give like a ton of luminous, but I don't want to spend them.
You can use that.
It connects. Did it again. Guys be shot. Or using the ability on him. Alright, let me go ahead and there's so much health, but yeah, just it down him. Okay. Fine. Tons here. I was gonna shoot him just for fun, but I actually don't know if we'll get enough. Oh, actually no, we can shoot and then melee if we need to. Alright. Pistola build. Alright, we got burning shots for him. But dead energy when I equip. Eating kills gives AP. Alright, so now the question is, for her... You can get burning shots. So it's just a matter of basic attacks and crits to burning enemies. Again, her whole thing is going to be like getting AP to use her abilities. And now that we have this dead energy to get a lot of AP, I do feel like he would be using his basic attack more often. I think for now it's fine. I was trying to take too hard on it. Okay. Good. Came from that way. Like a fucking ambush somewhere.
Interesting.
Revive tint. I know what revive means. I know what tint means. Revive tint does not go together.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Alright, so also, if we need to heal, I want to try something. Oh, hold on. Ah, oh wait. Alright. So when we went to the flag, it showed the potions as in the ones used in combat, not our flask. We added one more, and I'm really wondering if they those refresh as well. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. That's why I go for multi-hit attacks. But yeah, I kind of want to test that out. So I could shoot. But this is 5 hits here anyway. And now we're going to shoot through the weak spot, obviously. And that removed 2 things. Okay, we got the burn there. Alright. The first hit will be blocked, but then the other ones will hit him.
Is flowing.
Okay. Next, for you, let's just try the burn to get that. I mean, he's already burning, but... Yeah, let's do Ice Lance then. That's good. So it was a little earlier than I thought it was, and it was a perfect one, so good to know. Alright, we can build this up. So we're trying to wait for the break meter to go up before I actually use my break move. That's my boosted. Also was a crit, so it feels threatened. A buff out or something? Is it gonna call? It might call allies. I feel like. Alright, so now we want to build AP. Another crit. Yep, okay. I would be interested in looking into the any kind of AoE spells. So I can shoot them, it'd use my AP, but with all these extra attacks, might be dodging. Go ahead and wipe out one. Give me all that extra AP, that's right, we all have that. Give her all the extra AP. He really needs it more than anyone else. You can make use of it like crazy. Ooh, didn't get the kill. I wonder if the burn will give her AP. Let's find out. Actually, I wanted to parry it, and that does give AP as well. Because I figured, oh, this move I can parry. Alright. He's still not ready to break, you asshole. And unfortunately, if I use my assault on him, I wouldn't have enough to overcharge next turn. So we'll go ahead and attack. I can actually shoot. Now I have enough. Get one more out. So I'm hoping this will... Okay, good, we can break him. See if I parry it. Way too early. You know, I'm just trying to fuck around because I know we're good here. Alright, so now she can go ahead. Let's add some more fire stacks.
Feel the burn.
That's great damage. Oh, this is new.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, okay, so it's just that thing. Alright. But now we overcharge.
Well, those will come off.
Perfect. Although, I think this is scripted. Because I wanted to use that item. But okay.
Petrus must fall.
Alright. Healing tints also remove all status effects. Okay.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals.
She is
Head
alive.
north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going off to Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Neat. Let me see, what are these things called? I don't have a... I have to see what they're called in that. I think it is the thing we've got here, cleansing or healing tint. So let me see if they respawn, because we know our flasks do. They do. Okay. So it's not... So our flasks can be used out of combat. The healing tints can be used in combat, and they all restock when you rest. There you go. Okay. So now... we can have that for the time being. Build that up. They're right down there.
Nice.
Gain powerful. for 1 turn on base attack. Okay, that's going to be a really good buff for him because his base attack's already buffed out. So I think powerful is 25% more damage. Damn. They're all good to have on him, but guess I'll remove burning shots. I don't want to remove anything else. Burning shots back. I mean, that's a good combo, again, with augmented attack and powering attack. And then crit burn plays into that, but I guess it's not that important. It's only like a, what, 3% boost? Oh, no, 25%. Pretty big, man. And then it inherently gives you 6% on top of that. I mean, the combo would be, if I give him the burning gun, that would mean he uses his AP to shoot, and then he's using basic attack more often, thus these two being together makes sense. But also because he has multi-hit attacks, 25% chance of a multi-hit means there's going to be at least 1 crit. So it works for both of them. But fuck it, I'll go ahead with the burning shots. So he's going to be using his free aim more often, we'll say. Obviously, he's not going to always use it, but he'll shoot more often than her, thus use AP more often, and thus probably basic attack more often. So his basic attack's buffed out, and the first time he uses it, it's super buffed out. Okay. I think this is the way we came. And here. And where's the way down here?
An advantage.
Okay. This is interesting. Oh, next zone. Alright. Oh, okay. Open map? Okay. Objective reset, zoom in, zoom out. Alright.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Alright, we do have lower health, but I do want to test. And we just confirm that they respawn, but I'll also confirm it by actually doing it. What is this? I'm assuming it's something blocked off? Danger. Assuming eye level. Well, this is a good point. Again, I'm gonna intentionally get in a fight and use these items and see if they restock. See how tough this guy is. It said danger, you'd imagine. High level.
Take cover.
Okay, well I have to be able to survive to heal. Holy shit.
I'll do it.
Well. It's alright. So we're not doing that yet. Even with the, let me write this down first. Abbess Cave. Even with the, attacking start for us, he still went 3 turns first. Yeah. Not happening. We need to be a much higher level for much more speed.
Nice.
Up this. So we want to get all the shots off on him. And my buff attack. I might would kill both of them, but you know, let's still just go after him. Oh, it didn't kill him. Interesting. Alright. So let's go ahead and... That's not going to kill him either. Okay. Perfect. Because now I want to use the healing item and then we can verify that it restocks. So, yep. He has a buff with his basic attack, but he's going to go ahead and use a small healing tint. I tried to parry that. Alright, so he still gets experience. I'm not sure if he got less experience because he's down. I would think so. Her weapon leveled up. Okay. But he also didn't get the gear experience. But let's go ahead and... Was there a flag here, actually? There wasn't, so let's go over here, use the flag, and see if it gives us a healing tint back. Alright, I'm blocking it by bottom left, 0, 1. You rest. And it restocks it. Okay. That's good to know. Just head out over here. Bring meds where we came from. Oh yeah, because I came out of that thing. Duh. Alright. Let's go ahead and have him... the basic attack out. Okay, well, I mean, she can shoot him to death, and then probably attack. Yeah, so let's get it on him, the buffed attack. And then do the basic attack him. But since we're gonna get the AP back regardless.
Feel the burn.
Okay, that good. That was the test I wanted to do. You don't get AP back if they die to the burn. Perfect. So it's actually good he didn't die there. So you have to kill him with your attack, not a dot or anything. Alright. And now, early overcharge just for the sake of break.
This was me.
And you go ahead and attack. Ton of experience for that. Okay.
An advantage.
And we can't go in water. Alright. As we spawn, be rested, which is fine. Let's finish going over there. This time I'm not going to intentionally heal. I'll burn on him. Alright. This guy is so tough, that's worth it to buff out on him. And can she get a... I wish I knew how much he was burning for. But he's going to die to burn. So... yeah, I shouldn't have shot him. We don't kill him. That's alright, that's my mistake. Oh, good. Oh, this was the edge. Alright, well, that's fine. A little extra experience. Camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Alright, let's see what we got here. This is the music. Verse?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustave. The main
Yeah.
Good night, Gustave.
And we have a lot of skills. So we'll have plenty to the point. I mean, we have so many right now, I might just fucking... Cause we can get with the one of each. There's an AoE right there. There's an AoE there as well. This one's an AoE from the get-go. And this is a party heal, which actually, I feel like the party heal is going to be pretty fucking important to get. Now, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, is that the number of skill points it's going to take to unlock? This is 11 skill points if that's true. Or is it the level of which it's unlocked? I assume... I don't know. It could be either or, honestly. If I can get this, that. And then again, if these only cost 1 point, these are just a level unlocks. I could spend that point and wait for the party heal. Because we at least have one AoE here. Otherwise, if I had to choose, fire damage implies 3 burn. That's pretty fucking dope. I like the idea of getting a party heal. That's, we've at least right now have no way to heal the party. It'd be a single target heal. I hit X, I could hold X. Is it going to confirm like how much it costs? No, because I don't know if this costs 4 or if it's level 4. And I really want to get at least 1 element each. I guess the best way is to unlock this and then see if that's available. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'd rather get medium lightning to random enemies 2 to 6 times. And that would unlock, potentially soon, this good AoE. Or just get immediately a low AoE, which is a guaranteed AoE. Well, actually, let's just see what this is making as well. This is making a green, of which we have no way to make. So that's the only way to make a green. And Ice Lance uses green, as does the heal to be free. So in terms of making, this is actually better. It gives us a type that we don't have yet. Fuck it. Alright. Ah, it is the number of skill points. God damn. So it's going to be 10 for party heal, which makes sense. Oh well, fuck it. Let's just commit to getting 1 of each element then. There we go. 1 of each element. And we at least have an AoE here. And this one's like a random potential AoE. Which would be nice against a single target enemy though. 2 to 6 hits on a single target for medium damage each. Fucking insane. Alright, fuck it. Well, we're committed to it. Might as well go for the buff. And then again, do I at least get a... Now that I know we have those potions, I think for now I'm not going to get that heal. Marking them makes them take more damage, which also combos off of this. Applies 2 burn if the target is marked. So I can do low damage, mark them, and then put the dot on them for even more dot. So if we're fighting a tough enemy, that'd be like a good starter, just to get massive dots on the guy to start. I mean, if anything, on the first turn, if I'm shooting him... Well, no, because I can't have her use Ice Lance and then this, because she won't have the AP unless we get a... Yeah, no, because that's 4 and then the 2. Because, I mean, it'd be good to get the ice from this to then boost the damage of that even more. That's alright. So, yeah, I think that's the... Let's see... This heals me if they're burning, which is nice. You know, for him, I'm gonna hold out and wait. But for her, it makes sense, again, to just immediately get that. And I also think about the attributes. Because I can see the use for getting some health, agility for turn. Those are the 2 main ones for now. Obviously, you know, eventually get might. I might even go luck a little bit, since that does give us agility as well. This one I'll have to think on. What I could do... It's like 5-5-5. But nah, for now, again, I'm gonna hold out. We're almost done for today. We can recruit her, that would be great. The objective right in the journal, okay. Does that mean save? That's an actual thing. Dangerous the Neverons are, but beautiful the continent is. One day, his apprentices will read everything.
For those who come after.
Hopefully. Okay. Alright. It does respawn them, as expected. Broken thing, yeah, okay. What is this? It's a bridge, okay.
We can use that.
We'll get past that. Alright. What about these bubbles? Good. Flying waters. Ooh, that's cool.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Yeah, so the expedition numbers, they started at 0 and then went to, I guess, 99. Is why he made the comment of, why didn't they just start at 100? I was right in my logic. That question.
An advantage.
Apply shell when falling below 50%. Okay. Surprisingly, I have less health. But we have good shit going on. No matter what, I want to unlock it. Get rid of this crit burn for now, then. Oh, do I have to equip her skills? No, they're there. Okay. 'Cause I saw them like glowing as tagged as new and thought that was saying something different. Can't do anything. Eat cage. Rare loot. Find 3 locks and shoot them. Okay. These are the locks. Let's see. They only have these sounds. Okay. What they're shooting up. Oh, shooting up to hit that. Okay.
This will be useful.
Chroma elixir. Okay. Estus flask.
This will be useful.
Let's go ahead and reset. You know what? Nah, we're good. We die. You know, autosaves are great. Plus, these SS flasks are only for out of combat, not in combat.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
What happens if we shoot it? Because I'm not gonna be able to melee him. Maybe it stunned him enough, or maybe I was able to melee him. Either way, I thought maybe it'd stun him. All right. So we don't know any like weak spots, but I do have one kind of free shot. All right, no burn. Where I can still go ahead and do this.
Let us stain them.
Alright, and then she has a whole bunch of shit now. We'll go ahead and put a dot on him, also test fire damage. Not weak to fire, okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. Let me skip turn. And see if you're weak to ice.
Ice, shut.
Nope. Okay, not fire, ice. Cleansing tint. Okay. But I think that's expensive. 5, yeah. We now have 6 though, so we could... You can use the other thing, but yeah. Now we can do an AoE at least. I could shoot to try and get a burn on someone. Okay. I could still shoot for the burn and use my basic attack. This will be buffed out. Nah. And I could buff us out with powerful, but again, it's not necessary. Alright, let's go ahead and check out Earth Rising. Not weak to that. I was anticipating to attack like instantly with a fast combo. Okay, not great, but it's fine. So now you can get the kill. Okay. And then she can't test anything new. So instead, just attack.
I'm ready.
Not doing great at all with these. Good, so there's a burn. So I actually would like him to survive this. Good. Alright, so now how about we test the last one? Did we test ice already? Now, ice... Okay, that must mean I can consume that. Yes, that's what that means when it's yellow. Okay. So I think we tried ice. I can't remember, but I know we tried earth and fire. So now we can try thunder, lightning.
Lightning strike.
Okay, not weak to that either. Empowering attack, now learned.
This will be useful.
20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Man. Okay. I guess I can remove the buff from my first basic attack. Okay.
Those mines. Be careful.
So I'm thinking we shoot the mines. Okay. Easy. Alright. Nice. You know what? Just because I can. Here's how I shoot the mine out of combat if anything happens. Honestly, there's the mark effect. Nice, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and heal since again these re-up. Heal himself. Like, not let me select anyone. Oh, so only heal an ally? Oh, so only she can heal me. That sucks. Oh no, I was using revive. I was hitting the wrong fucking button. That's why. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Let the
There you
ink
go.
flow.
Alright, now we learn SOS Shell.
We can use that.
Do I really need that? There's so many fucking options now. Oh, equip burn. Empowering attack. I mean, for her, neither are necessary. Oh, when the hell did my webcam fuck up? That happened. Happened like twice now in the past couple weeks, which, you know, isn't a lot, but seeing as it's like never happened, really. I guess we'll keep SOS Shell on her. I need crit burn. Yeah, we'll go crit burn. Let's see what happens if we shoot the mine. Doesn't blow up. I think it does stagger them. So if there's like a fast enemy, you can shoot them first. Alright, now thing is, I'll use all my stuff on him. I think I'd rather do this. Yeah, that's well worth it. Oh, because he's flying, I see. Way too early, but I was able to recover somehow.
This will be useful.
Okay. See. Alright, learn marking shots. How expensive is that? Only 3. We can use that way, which means we can give him the powering attack back. Shots. Good. I think he's gonna have his shell, cleansing tint, and crit burn. Not bad. And she can get marking shots. One thing she doesn't have is shell and both attacks. Okay.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Nothing else? Oh well, yep, there's a flag. Noko's hut. Alright, let's see. I feel like this person's name might be Noko or something.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Where are we? This is...
Oh, the manor. Why do I feel like this is potentially a hub? Lots of flickering. Obviously there's shiny stuff too, but I don't think that's supposed to be flickering on the stairs. Now, the very little I've seen of this game, I actually saw one thing in this area. I don't know where it is, but there was like a mirror that you jump in for a hidden area. Otherwise, I'd have no fucking idea. So I thought that area looked familiar, so I think I just saw like one fight from there, like 1 or 2 fights, then they walked in here, and I was like, alright, well, I don't want to watch anymore because this looks awesome. Interesting. Everything's locked. I think it was this mirror right here. The only way I know. Oh. Oh, a bunch of dogs. Oh, that's interesting. It's gotta be like a dev dog.
An advantage.
Upgrade the revive tint. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can get more. I guess by upgrading more of them. Yeah, because we got the upgrade before. Okay. Awesome. For once, it's not a stinky cat. A real good person has dogs, not cats. A loser. Well, that's where we're going. Yeah, I'm sure everything's locked, but look. Alright. Very ominous lighting here. That's not Mael.
Mael?
Mael, whatever. Oh, it is. It is Mael. I didn't see the ponytail. I thought it was all hair down.
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Okay. And she is now part of a party. Don't know her skill tree yet. But okay. She has low single target damage applies defenseless for 3 turns. Medium physical, increased to mark targets. And I guess if she's in virtuose stance, only costs 2. Deals low fire, applies 3 burn. If she's in offensive stance, applies 2 burn. Those are gonna be stances.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Never went down here. Yeah, I'm sure everything's locked, but might be something. I think there might be a trophy for playing that song, like, you know, at relatively the right tempo. I just don't know the song yet. Oh, it's playing right now, though. Nice, take a look at our tree. Okay, so... Low single fire, target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns, alright. Medium fire, burn. Medium physical, consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage, so a lot of synergy with burn. That's probably this side of the tree. High single fire, damage increase for each hit received in previous turn. That's interesting, and it can break. Extreme fire, 3 hit. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4 AP. Reduces self-health by 1, but refills all AP, switches to virtuous stance. Okay. Applies defenseless to all. Applies shell, reducing damage taken to all. So she has AoE buffs and debuffs. Protects allies taking damage in their place. High single target damage, weapons element. High single target damage, reduced AP for each attack parried last turn. Single physical. Physical 2 hit, destroy all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. Medium damage to all, and applies defenseless. Extreme physical. Low physical, switch to virtuous stance if target's burning. Okay, so there's a lot here. So obviously she has stances to deal with, but then she also has other conditions, like if they're shielded or some other stuff too. More so than the other ones so far, which I'm sure their things may have just opened up. Not yet. But, you know, they will. And then she also has, like I said, AoE buffs and debuffs. So this one, man, I really have to figure out what I'm going to do with her then. Alright, so no heals though. That's one thing, no heals. But like she has certain tanking abilities, she has support abilities, she has damage abilities, obviously. Interesting. She's like a do-it-all. Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
They would teach us her abilities. Attacks announced with a jump flare. Okay, so you can jump as well. Okay. And after jump, trigger a counterattack. Alright. That's glowing, but obviously it's not gonna do anything, but I can at least shoot him. Got a burn. You get a mark. Alright, we'll go with the normal hits, or I could buff us out. Yeah, for 3 turns, might as well. To 1 to 3 party members. Go with me first.
Let me help.
Okay, so because I missed that, probably only buffed 2? How do we know who's buffed? Oh, down below. I guess. The cross? I assume? I don't really know. If that's the case, we're all buffed. Alright. He's already burning. Let's do fire damage, just to see. Not weak to fire. Alright, stanceless. Here we go. She has battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance, more damage but takes more damage. Virtuous deals a lot more damage. So why would you ever go offensive stance? I mean, unless moves like push you there, that makes sense. But like, why would you choose offensive if Virtuous has a lot more damage and not the damage increase? Switching to new stance also provides 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption. Okay. So I think Virtuous stance you can't switch to like on your own. It's probably what it is. You can only get there via skills. Offensive switch, Spark and Puree. Or Percier? I don't know. Switch to offensive stance, yeah. Spark and that. Switch to defense. Okay. So let me. So I do low physical damage, debuff them, and switch. Okay. Phew, that fire damage. Yes.
Gustav, don't die.
Way too early, but it still worked. Okay. Heck. Yeah, not like it matters. We're gonna win regardless, but... Ooh. I waited a little bit longer and then... Too bad. Still wanna find the weakness. By you? Alright, deals more damage, takes more damage, again, she will revert back to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance. So that's why it was an ability that said kept you in stance. Gotcha. Unless she uses an ability that switches or uses her base attack. So using your base attack keeps you in that stance. Using the ability switches you out of it. Unless otherwise stated. Okay. Spark has additional effects. It doesn't say it in the description, but maybe in the main tree it will tell you the difference if you're in offense or not. Applies more burn stacks to target, increasing burn damage received. Oh no, that's the icon right there, I see. That's her icon. Yeah. I mean, the Virtuous stance says Virtuous stance. Whereas this one just shows the icon, but maybe it's because we're already in that stance. I don't know, either way, I see. So, Omega Fire Buffs.
On me.
Alright. Shame we took that one hit of damage, but it's alright.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh. I was like, no, he's gonna stay here, obviously. Well, it's not a party member. But okay. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Alright. Well, let me, just walk out. And then we'll probably end it here. Let's just see if something happens. Tell us to camp or something.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Nuko's usually here. I wonder where...
So that wasn't Nuko. Alright, so we got boss battle. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah.
Is that a Kestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Alright. Well then. Merchant. Gestral merchants travel across the world. Over items reserved for the mightiest warriors. Impress them by defeating them in duel. Oh. Fight the merchant. Only one person can fight the merchant. Alright. Kinda guess me? Bigger, okay. So I want to get one shot in case I get a burn and a mark. I don't even know what a weak point would be. So... Oops. Oh, burn and bark. What are the odds? He has a fuck ton of health, though. Holy shit. Okay. Well then. Well, you better send her out with her extra burn damage. Also going for parries and all that once I learn the ability. Let's see. Just basic attack. We build up our overcharge. Or, I mean, even with the overcharge, we're not going to be breaking him, but still probably better to do an overcharge. Oh, I mean, we're doing good damage, honestly. Way too early. He's not doing much damage at all, so... Alright. It seemed a lot tougher than it's going to be. I could buff myself out too, but there's no need. Ah, I wanted to parry him, but I did it way too early. Hey, I got the parry there. Again, since this isn't tough, I'm just fucking around. I gotta build that up. Let's get a parry kill, come on. Oh, way too early. Alright. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Very nice. Let's go ahead and buy that. And I will figure out all of these pictos, as well as try to plan where we're going with the skill tree. But for now, we'll end it for day 1 of Expedition 33. I'm excited, man. It seems awesome. I'm definitely ready, but got some planning to do. Got attributes, got skill trees. Then we've got you know, the pictos and whatnot. So there's a lot to it, which is great. There's a lot of RPG to this. So there's a lot of personality, cool atmosphere already. Enemy design, world design, just the atmosphere in general just is really fucking cool. So I'm excited, man. This should be really, really fun.